Alright, we're live.
Woohoo! Alright, everybody, welcome back after, well, at least back to Banestorm after a little bit of a hiatus. A little bit of illness, planned absence from myself, and then we're back at it. So, where this leaves us this time is the PCs have infiltrated into the battle market, and they get to sit almost front and center to some of the various fights that are going on, which will actually involve many of the half the party, to be exact. And while they are witness to the fighting, they are proceeding to make allies, seek information, and come up with a plan of to free their friends, potentially the other slaves, and escape Kelmarain and the battle market itself. For this particular installment, we are going to play out the tournament fights between the 3 captured PCs and the champions of some of the various participants at the battle market. Any questions?
Seems pretty clear.
All right. For the 3 PCs that don't have a dog in this fight, particularly Brum Rumley, Arn, and Finn, they will get to participate in the tournament as various NPCs. Some of them hostile, and for Arn's and Ethan's enjoyment, he will get to play a alternate PC that he has been considering putting together as a alternate to Arn, should that ever present an opportunity present itself. In that case, I will be playing his opponent. The opponents, do we want to randomize the opponents to the PCs, or do you guys want to me to give you guys a quick and dirty on the various opponents available, and you choose, or I can choose?
Well, I thought I
gamers
antagonized my guy.
Oh well, your opponent will be the Minotaur. It's not the matter of the opponent; it's who gets to play him. So Brum Rumley.
Oh,
yeah. So for
we're gamers. We should let the dice decide. Always.
The dice decide. All right. So before we start, I'll give a quick and dirty intro to both the battle market and your opponents and their masters. So,
in this corner.
Yeah, basically. Before we start, is there any character preparation or anything else that anyone wants to take care of housekeeping-wise, or we can keep it to the end? It really doesn't matter.
I want to buy invulnerability.
Denied. I say no.
I bought invulnerability to crits.
Gonna have to go with a no on that one as well.
Let's see. I've only got 3 points in my technique. I could put a point into that. It can go up to 5, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll put an extra point into targeted attack, spear, thrust, vitals.
It's not the points that determine it. It's the prerequisite level. So the skill will actually say cannot exceed prerequisite -2 or something like that.
Oh, so it's in relation to the base skill?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure.
I won't do that then. I'll look it up later.
I'm pretty sure targeted attacks are always limited by half or something like that. So if you're doing it in GCA, it'll probably top off. Won't let you actually advance it anymore.
Okay, I'll do that then.
From memory, I think target attack vitals can only get to prerequisite skill -1.
Yeah, you can't buy it higher than.
Yeah, it can't be higher than the skill itself.
Well, it can't be higher than the skill itself, but I think target attack vitals works out to your prereq skill -1 is the maximum.
Yeah, I think
Okay, that's
GCA
will
will definitely force you to not be able to raise
that
it
may
any
that
higher.
may be why there's only 3 points in it, even though it's my main attack, because it wouldn't let me put it higher. So never mind, because it is at the space skill -1 right now.
If you really want to cheat that, you can get the technique mastery, and that lets you break that rule.
Oh, maybe another time.
And signature move.
Is that cinematic?
So nothing for me then.
Probably, maybe. I'm not sure. I'd have to look.
Because I think the campaign rules were mostly realistic.
Yeah. Sometimes even the cinematic ones are allowable under certain circumstances. That one probably is not, but I mention it anyway.
What hit points and fatigue are we coming in at?
You're coming in full fatigue, full health.
Cool.
They have an opportunity. They basically because you came in with weapons, you get to basically have your normal gear minus any kind of extraneous stuff. So armor and weapons only. So you will have nothing else.
Okay.
So, and yeah, I don't think anyone had anything necessarily crazy other than your spear, but they don't recognize your spear as anything special, much to their chagrin.
Awesome.
So, and mostly just for ease. So, if you want to be armored up, you can be armored up or armored down. Your opponents will be armored as they are. I had initially thought to be kind of brutal and armor all you down, but I was like, this could just be either make it way too quick or way too fast, or a slog. So
give everybody sharp sticks.
I almost thought about that. Just let you guys go at it with teeth and nail. Some of you, for the most part, would be.
Does have a sharp stick.
Yep, he does, and it's pointy. All right, so as each opponent, do you guys have the full battle map? Sure, it's shared for everyone. You'll be able to find your PC. Ethan, you will be taking Aramis as your player character for the evening, at least for now.
Sounds good.
So you can take over as he. I'll give you an opportunity to play around with his particular build, just to play around with it.
Yeah.
All right. So, are we ready? Anything else? Any questions before we go into this?
How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit?
God damn you.
We're already
there it
out
is.
of it. What are you talking about?
You guys are
I was gonna
all
say
get to
that.
witness and sit in the crowd and kind of watch in shock and horror as people get, So basically,
What if they're neither shocked nor horrified?
leaving the platform is grounds for immediate death. That generally will involve people in the crowd attacking you or whoever else, plus your opponent, and so do not leave the platform. At least intentionally leave. I mean, if you're thrown out, kicked out, or pushed out, you'll generally get pushed back in. However, if you attempt to escape out, then that is grounds for execution.
Presume there are no rules against using the folding chairs.
No rules for folding chairs, tables. If you climb up and pile drive down,
Somebody needs to use people's elbow.
interference from the outside is no. However,
In a room full of naughty people.
Yeah, exactly. So generally, it's pretty frowned upon. Overt generally gets people and killed. That kind of thing. So you can't really expect a lot of potential help from the outside. Killing blows, if it's a blow that kills because of the blow, that's one thing, but if your opponent is down for the count, generally it is bad form. I say bad form, not necessarily to outright murder the opponent after he's yielded.
I was about to ask what's the rule? Is this to the yield?
Yeah, to the yield. It is a matter of you are considered valuable property to your various owners. For the PCs right now, except for Aramis, your owners are the Cardswan and his rabble. For everyone else, I will introduce their owner with the NPC. And even the stakes. So, without much further ado, is there anyone that needs to take a moment, grab a drink, grab a bite, grab a bio break, or anything else?
Chronologically, what is the arrangement here?
Why?
Who's first?
Roll.
Who's middle?
Well, we can always just roll.
Or you can go left to right or right to left.
It doesn't really matter. I wouldn't have. I don't think it's generally that important, but we can go right to left. So, Aramis's was first fight, Thorndel's the second, and Zistral's the last.
All right.
So if Thorndale uses up all the healing potions afterward, then Zistral won't have any.
Sure. That stuff is foul. Aramis, you're if I understand correctly, you're an independent fighter.
He's essentially here to try to scope out a good slave to bring back to Airtear for the prince, so that the prince can then take him to Megalos to one of their little parties and try to curry some favor for himself. So while that normally would not mean Aramis would be fighting in the ring, Kisak decided to insult Airtear and fencing itself, which we all know is the superior form of combat. So, Aramis challenged him to a
Duello.
So sounds to me like Aramis is kind of a piece of crap too.
So Aramis is fighting under under a quote-unquote duel, then.
Yep.
Is it slavery illegal in Airtear?
Well, it's the prince is going to take the slave to Megalos and probably never bring him into Airtear, so...
Uh-huh.
All right. So, as you are, armored up, given your access to your weapons and the like, you are briefed on what is expected of you. You will fight. You will make it a good fight. Yielding at the beginning is grounds for execution as well. You can't just step onto the field, yield to your combatant. It must be a fight. Basically, if you aren't a fighter, then you're worth. If you are not willing to fight, then you have no worth to them, and someone of no worth is, well, less than useful. So they'll just. It's not even worth giving you the potions to heal you or whatever else to take care of you. So everybody fights, nobody quits. With that,
Unless they're dead.
Unless you're dead, unconscious, or unable to continue.
And that's only because
Reasonably
the necromancer
unable.
is dead now.
And I say reasonably unable. Losing a limb that's tends to you are allowed to. The NPCs may or may not want to. They may continue depending on how they feel. So for those who are picking up NPCs for the fight, all full rules, extra efforts are available to you. Everything else, you're good to choose a fight as if you were a PC. So with that,
just make sure you lose.
Or not. There's no don't pull punches. I know that sounds sucky for the PCs, but this is Mortal Kombat as it is. And just with that being said, trust me as the GM for you guys. So
Don't trust him.
Or don't. All right. So as the fighters are brought to the field of battle, a large gong is struck. The crowd goes silent for a moment, and all eyes are drawn up to the platform, 2 levels above, where the imposing visage of Kadswan, the notorious bandit leader and current ruler of Kelmarane, stands and greets the crowd.
I am Taserface.
I am Cardswan. Welcome to my battle market. And he, as he exclaims loudly, that everyone cheers, like, we come again to see, the skills and the fighting skills of the men, women, and beasts brought before you. Only the strong will, progress. Death is easy, but victory is glory. And he kind of sits, steps back and just like, and another announcer, kind of, he points to his minion. The minion announces, for one of our first duels, Lord Cardswan, is Armas de Savons challenging Ksak, retainer to fighting retainer to the Lady Jadira.
The sexy snake lady.
Cool.
Ksak.
Why does it say Malison?
How about now?
I think you have to reshare it. Doesn't matter. I mean, you can just say that's his other name.
That's what
It's his middle name.
Malison.
I don't
His
know.
middle
Malison Kissak.
Danger is his middle name.
So who's running this fellow?
So, Aramis, gets all lippy with him, and Kasak, responds, "It's like your blood will be, we will feed on your blood. It's like fresh meat is delicious to us, Yanti." And the stakes
I have
are
Chanty right next to me.
Yep. And the stakes are for this fight are well, the loser's the loser's life, or person. So if Aramis fails, he becomes a slave or property to Lady Jadera.
After an insult like what he said to air, terror, and fencing, more than willing to accept those terms.
Fighting for the stakes of the personage that is my fighter now Thorndil. Is Zayanra, champion of Farouk ibn Said. And
she's not wearing a shirt. That's dirty.
She gets a distraction bonus against you.
Thorndale feels bad because it's lose-lose for him. Either he wins and he beat a woman, or he loses and he got beat by a woman.
She's gonna kick your ass.
Lose-lose.
Death by snoo snoo.
And for Cod Swan's own entertainment, and for his own lieutenant, we have Zistrel versus. Gosh,
Bomb,
did I not name him?
The grudge rematch.
Herok.
Where's the beef?
Alright, so that leaves. So we have the 3 fighters and 3 PCs to play them.
Got no beef with you, Herok.
Or at least 2 PCs to play them. Oh, Herok has a beef against you. You murdered his pet.
So the stakes are high?
The stakes.
I see what you did
become
Fun.
there. Did you bring your A1?
The stakes are your life, Zistrel.
He's a cowherd.
No, stakes, get it? Never mind.
Got it. Alright, so with that, we have.
No, that's Zistrel's comeback.
I gotcha.
Yeah, if I have to explain it, never mind.
Yeah,
Poor
well,
Herok.
it depends on what his IQ is. Like, what? Huh?
Alright, so we have. Do you guys want to roll for who gets to pick?
Right, so I guess that's just me and Brian then.
Correct. So you guys get to
Do
choose.
you have a preference, Brian?
Nope, I'm going to let the dice decide.
Alright, so how are you going to do that? You can go
I'd
ahead
say a
and
roll off.
It's like, yeah, roll off for what?
Who gets to choose first?
Roll a D3.
I don't have a preference.
All right,
Roll
then
it.
roll
Roll
off.
a D3. Right to left.
Well, roll off
Or
to see
left
who
or
rolls
right.
first, and then roll off against a D3.
Lord. Wait,
Alright, so
we didn't declare. Are we doing high or low? And that Aramis doesn't need to roll.
well, highest
Oh,
gets to
that was
roll the D3 first.
So
Or
that.
pick.
Okay.
There he goes.
Alright, so you roll first.
So you can roll a D3 or choose.
Let's see. I'll pick the snake lady or the naked lady.
Rum. You have no preference. You may choose Harak or Kisak.
Yeah, because there's no way I'm going to play a snake guy. Come on.
Alright. Odds left, evens middle. Kasak.
So you may take over as Kisak. I think everybody's in the combat tracker properly. Just do this really quick and just reset it. Sorry, I'm just doing a quick and dirty. Now, if I make you guys red, does that still give
Apparently
you
they
guys
conceded.
opportunity? Does that
Think if they're red, they're not going to be able to grab it. They have to
even as
green.
PCs?
Uh-huh.
No, as PCs we're fine.
Huh.
As long as you grab it from the as long as you grabbed it from the PC, the character selection stuff.
I can't move her.
You cannot?
No.
Alright, I'll just leave it. Well, their bases are red, so that should give us
Snapped grids on.
snap to grid is now off. Better?
Sure.
No, it isn't. You got to do the grid dance.
Oh, gotta do the plus to the minus. How about now?
There you go.
All right. So, just to give you a quick rundown against your opponent, Kasak is armed with a falcata, which is basically nothing more than a large falchion and a shield. He has a bronze breastplate, looks like a studded leather skirt, and light bronze plate bracers. So if your character says bracers on it, if you're hit in the arm, roll a d6. On a 1, 2, or 3, the armor shields you. If anything else, it's generally an upper arm hit of some kind, and the armor does not protect. Something with Zayanra is she has her hood covers her shoulders, and she also wears bracers. So on a 1, 2, 3, or 6, her armor protects.
Meanwhile, her torso is wide open.
If you notice, she favors obviously very lithe dodging, parrying. So she can use her, if built right, her spear can be used as a staff, and vice versa. She can switch modes fluidly. So she's got staff and spear skill and grip mastery, reach mastery, and form mastery with her staff / spear.
Great. I'm playing Grace Jones from the second Conan movie.
Mm-hmm.
Word. I didn't quite get that at the time when I was building her, but sure. And to add insult to injury for Zistrel,
Time for
Herok
Crazy Face.
is using is armored in the legs. So he is also wearing a studded leather skirt, bracers, no helmet, no torso armor, and he is using a large horse chopper to add insult to
Horse
Oh,
injury.
the irony.
Yeah, right. Well, it's basically a big pole axe kind of thing. He has no love for centaurs, as you've encountered over the course of your detention or your capture. So,
I'm going to try to cure him of that.
at the end of the fight, you guys are like best buds, and you know.
Oh, no, I meant cure him the other way.
Oh, okay. All right. So with that, we will. The gongs chime, and the battle is.
Ding ding.
So,
Yep, Aramis is just going to move up, take a ready stance, and wait. Not actual weapon or action wait, but wait for Kisak to come in.
Right. She's going to move. While screaming incoherently.
Mm-hmm.
She might even be twirling her spear staff.
I really should have been thinking about my first moves beforehand.
Thorn takes an evaluate.
No, I think we're gonna do all-out defense.
You're going to get pelted by the vegetables.
Enhanced parry, I think. So I'll take up Pasta di Donna. Give her a wink.
Oh no, she's got little hearts that appear around her head. And a little anime teardrop thing.
You've been watching and reading too much manga and anime, haven't you, Phil?
I have been kind of reading some manga lately.
All right. He takes a step forward and takes a defensive posture.
Okay.
Now,
Alright, stepping forward, taking evaluate.
I'm going to take a move too.
And Aramis will be taking an evaluate as well.
Man, what is up with all you people?
Okay, if everyone takes an evaluate up to max of 3, then the next person that must act.
I haven't taken a single
I know,
evaluate.
I know. I'm not saying you.
Yeah, we haven't been in range to evaluate. We started off too far. You can only evaluate somebody you can reach with a moving attack.
Wow, that doesn't seem like a particularly useful technique, Mark.
Which
Jeez.
one?
She is going to be moving. Let's see, that's 3, 4, 5.
Damn it. Doesn't give me any damn time. Okay. Let's go with a defensive attack swing for random.
What does defensive attack do?
That is less damage for more defense.
Gotcha.
He shifts his grip. Yeah, and he looks like he shifts his grip to allow for more reach on his weapon, and takes a step. Looking like he's evaluating you.
All right.
Step and evaluate again.
Oh, but something for
Damn
everyone to note: you
slackers.
are allowed, if you desire, to take the one opponent, but it really is just kind of
right.
Yeah.
One foe.
So he took an evaluate, you say?
Yep.
Good. I'm going to heroic charge, moving attack. For 1 fatigue. I'm taking Deceptive 2. One sec, looking at something. Alright, now, I'm not going to do Flurry of Blows. It's going to be Deceptive Thrust Vitals.
Roger.
Here's where he rolls a 3. Nope, it's
Oh.
carry.
I'll use luck.
Well,
Now's the time for it. You're like, yeah, I don't want that.
I was like, that would have not been.
So luck at 1746.
All right.
Ooh. Man. At least he had to burn fatigue.
Yep. I did.
Where's he going to retreat to?
He's sidestepping. Or sideslip.
Ah, gotcha. So you guys need to take an hour and get back around to me to counteract my next critical fail.
What did Aramis just do?
Step and evaluate.
Wow. Right. Okay. So, Zyrana.
Zianra?
I don't know. Wait, no. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Just making sure I wasn't in the wrong one. Right. To the leg. Deceptive 1.
With the quarterstaff?
It's
That's
got
a
a
spear.
spear.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
pointed.
odd.
It's weird. It I put it in his staff and then gave it the combination weapon kind of. I guess I could have a spear.
Oh, okay. I see what you did. Right, stuff. Okay, so I did that, and I'm gonna do that.
Quick, Thorn, you should use sex appeal on her.
Battle Mark changes
then-
its name for
Yeah,
a
and then
moment.
there's like, wait, I'm uncomfortable with this fight. Shut up, you. Right, so Thorn has to defend.
Sorry, I got some stuff out of place here. Oh, is that how? That's how I was doing it. Never mind.
Boo.
Okay. We'll go thrust at random and step in. Wow. Okay.
I think she's going to have to cry. See if that'll work on him.
It might.
Of course, knowing my luck, you're going to get the... Never mind, I was thinking of an hysterical of his triple damage, and it's like he straight up eliminated her.
Let me see here.
I think too. She's got acrobatics.
As a crit.
Oh, well, that really is unfortunate.
Well, luckily for me, he's hit me in the leg.
Ow.
Right, so leg, 3/2. So 4 points. Thrusting.
Now, does that
and it's
cover
just
the
gonna
whole
be-
leg?
It's not doubled. Impaling's not doubled on limbs.
Yeah, that's why I said 4. But as far as I can tell, it just says legs.
Yep. Yeah, she has leg armor.
Right.
Ow. So he's going to burn his evaluate. Take a step. 1, 2. Take a step. And deceptive attack. Where's my modifiers? I closed it.
What level of deceptive?
He's taking deceptive 2. And if I can find my stinking roll, there it is. Ugh, that's not the roll, but that'll work, I guess. I don't know why I used that button instead of his.
I can't dodge, so I'll do a feverish parry.
Ooh.
Well, you tried to fail.
Yeah, all 6s and 5s.
And he will burn a fatigue for a rapid recovery.
Oh, I know, I'm spending 1 for feverish. Got it.
Alright.
Come on, snake guy!
Burning a fatigue for a move and attack. Or heroic charge, I should say. That's a hit with -2 deceptive.
Okay. -2. Okay, deceptive attack you got.
I forgot to add the evaluate on top of that, but it's still a success.
Alright, I'm going to, in addition to what I have on the modifiers, I'm also going to do a cross parry with both rapiers for another +2.
What is the weight of your rapier? Or rapiers?
I
You're
don't know their
not gonna
code
you're not gonna cause damage with the falchion.
Falchions are pretty heavy.
So is actually a rapier. Rapier's
my
actually
rapiers
the
are
same weight
3.
as a longsword.
It says both weapons are used for determining weight, so in this case, it'd be 6 total.
Alright, that's all good then.
Yeah, everybody thinks of when they hear rapier, they basically think of the really thin swords, but those things are not thin.
Those are only going to both count if you're doing a 2-weapon parry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
said he
was
was
doing a
doing
cross
it.
parry.
Yeah.
Oh. Did it say that? Didn't say that on the thing.
Oh, my quick
I'm doing
reference
two things at
mentions-
once.
You should not.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
All right, gonna do a Deceptive 2 Vitals thrust. And take a step.
All right.
He can't
Against
feverish. He
Deceptive.
already did extra effort.
Well, you can't defend feverishly. Well, he used one feverish event.
He did rapid recovery.
Right. This is against my defend. Penalty to defend. No, that is actually. That should only be a +1, not a minus, +2. There's a side slip, and that's not right. So it's going to say slip, but it's because parrying doesn't side slip with a parry only gives you the +1 instead of +2. If I'm right.
Step laterally, staying within reach.
Yep.
If you keep the same reach, it's +2. If you get 1 yard closer, it's only +1. And I was there after the attack, if you're enough measure.
Gotcha. Ah, clicking the wrong one. There we go.
Oh, man. So which hex is he going to?
Because, yeah.
All right. He is going to counterattack.
What's the 1 foe +1?
When you are against one foe, it is basically you would take penalties if anyone else attacked you.
But it gives you +1 on what?
Yeah, it gives you +1 to defend.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's +1
You're-
for being able to ignore everybody else.
Oh, +1? Oh, sweet. Okay, then success by 0.
No, that's defense.
Oh, defense, my bad. Would I have used that counterattack rapier skill is the right one to use, not the
Yes, if you're
counterattack mode?
as if you're doing it as part
Because my
No,
counterattack
counterattack-
mode is 18, my counterattack skill is 17.
well, okay. Your skill is 17, but remember your mode is 18 because you have weapon. I think you have weapon focus.
Weapon bond.
Weapon.
Oh,
bond.
okay. Cool. Yeah, then 18, so it would succeed by 0.
Well, you won't get the. I don't think you get the Do you get that with the?
Get what?
Do you get the one foe for on the attack? I thought it was just for the defense.
No,
No.
it's, he was rolling it off the skill, and he should have rolled it off the attack
mode.
because the
Oh,
attack
the actual melee
includes
combat.
weapon bond.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So is that a success?
Yeah,
Zero.
success by 0. Does Kissak have extra DR on his neck because he's a snake person?
He does. He has tough skin. He should have DR.
Come on, Aramis, you should wait till he spits his tongue out and cut off his
Ow, 5. That's a
No,
lot.
four. Sorry, DR4.
Still.
Yeah. Skull
He's
is
pointy.
6.
It's like he's wearing
he's-
scale mail, only it's his skin.
He is going to block.
Alright, the counterattack puts you at -1.
Actually, you might as well retreat. There's no harm in it.
Alright.
You have to advance the tracker there, Ethan.
Yep, sorry, forgot it was my attack.
All right, so she is going to let go of the spear staff with one hand and basically attempt a fast draw knife and followed by a thrown weapon knife at him randomly while shifting to basically maintain the thing. Right, she's at -4. Let's see if this will cooperate. It's at a random location. Ah, this isn't my character. I'm missing all my stuff.
Yeah. Well, I suppose this would be the time for the shoulder roll. You don't roll that until I'm actually hit.
Well, I just wanted to see.
Right. Thing.
Given the option if it was a headshot to throw it all in.
And we will call this a side slip, I suppose. Damn it, I did my side slip backwards. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thrust again. And I think we can do the counterattack as well. We'll call that random.
Can you? I didn't actually attack with my weapon. I threw something at you.
Well, let's be certain. CO. After defending, you can only follow successful active defense. So yeah, it doesn't matter which
Weird.
kind.
Okay.
That and yeah. So thrust, random, counterattack. And then I shall step and assume a defensive grip.
Curious if I should incur, have Thorn incur a, do a perception check, or a will check, and if every time she does an acrobatic anything, if he fails the will check, he gets a -1 for distraction.
It's +2 for acrobatics dodge, is that right?
Yes, correct.
That tells you how long it's been since I've actually done a dodge.
I don't think it'd be that distracting.
No.
Not when she's throwing
There's-
knives and trying to
Yeah.
kill you.
Yeah. Combat.
I was just
Combat.
trying to. That's why I'd give you a will check at some bonus.
Oh, right. I forgot the -1, I think it would have been on for counterattack.
Yeah, for a dodge.
But it would
yeah,
have been
one.
still success by 3. She's going to have
right.
done a one-armed somersault thing.
Oh, did she relocate?
No.
No, she didn't actually. Yeah.
Because
Carry on.
she moved in the previous one.
He takes a step and defensive attack against Zestral.
Doesn't he have to ready?
Nope. You don't. It's not unreadied after a parry. It's only unreadied after an attack.
Okay, I thought rapid recovery allowed you to parry with an unready weapon.
No, that's
No.
But yeah, no. It's you're. It allows you
It
to
does
parry with an
unbalanced.
unready. Yeah, but his weapon, he has enough strength that his weapon does not become unbalanced or unready.
Oh, okay.
Because
Why did he even need to rapid recovery then?
he has that is a matter of the weapon having a weapon, a blade at a funky angle to, so he has to always bring it back into position
But
for
so it's
attack.
particular to that weapon.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
like axes have that. I think even anything that has the U, it doesn't matter your strength on it. That's just a matter of the unready, or what is it? What is
Actually,
it? That,
it's not. It's not that. But yeah, you on the parry stat is unready. That means you can't parry and attack, or attack and parry.
Attack and parry. You can parry and attack, but you cannot attack then parry in the same.
Yeah,
unless,
don't ask. It's weird.
Yeah,
Unless you do
we
rapid
had this.
recovery.
It was one of
It's-
those.
It's the double dagger on the strength that means you have to re-ready.
Yep.
And if you have the strength for it, you don't have to do that.
Yep. And that was where Giger and I were really going about at this with Haruki and stuff. So it was.
But rapid recovery is for unbalanced, not for unready.
Cool.
So he maintains that reach, a reach of 3 against you, and goes for the defensive attack against you. And he will also make this deceptive. Now, that's the thing about defensive attack. You do get the parry. Because you're not, it is a function of the defensive attack when using unreadied weapons. Ouch. And that's a miss. Forgot.
What's the -4 for?
Deceptive.
Oh.
Step and attack. I'll take a -1 deceptive as well.
I will step and thrust vitals deceptive.
Oh, I see why that was throwing me off. It puts the name of the
Finally.
target. Puts the name of the target in the attack line, so I was seeing the wrong name.
Oh, that's by 5. I drugged the 2-hand thrust instead of the 2-hand thrust vitals by mistake. I did declare vitals.
Roger.
All right, Herok, you need to roll an 18.
I know. No.
18.
No, I don't.
So Zistral looks cool.
Zistro just looks cool, period. In fact, he's pretty impressed that that spear of yours does not look like the spear you picked up. Because it's like all nice looking and, you know, shiny and like, wait a minute.
And
Where
when
did
you
he get that? Who gave him
and when
that?
you held it up, it did that little shwee.
Yeah, shwee.
Of course.
Does it spark when it
Well, on the
parries?
bright side, he's burning lots of fatigue. On the less than bright side, I bet he's got a lot of fatigue to burn.
Yeah, I bet he's got like 18,
Nah, not that much.
16.
Had that much.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Let's see.
It's like a
So
bull.
he's like down to 12 or something now.
13.
It's just
Just gotta
tiring
wear him
out
down.
there, Zistral.
Yeah, wear him out. It's gonna be a
Let
long
him
fight.
swing and miss. He'll tire.
Quick, throw a red cape near him and see what happens.
Oh, force
That's-
the berserk.
That's
I
dirty
see how it
pool.
is.
Oh, he's got berserk.
No, he doesn't. He has he's got bad temper, but not berserk.
Okay, then he's clearly not.
He bought it
What
off.
the hell is it? Ah,
He's
okay.
not a base. Yeah, he's not base.
All right,
I
Aramis,
say that
time to
he
do
is
something
base.
cool.
It's very. Yeah.
He's a base villain.
See those dual weapon attacks? That's what you bought him for.
Yep. Duel up and attack to the eyeball.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yoink!
Well, I guess if you got it, you got it.
You gotta roll the second one.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, but is it going to be just
Did you try to get both eyes?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
no
God.
Jesus
way.
Christ, dude.
No way.
You are so cheating.
That's terrible.
It would have been slightly better if you'd rolled one less. And then the
I'll
snake
take
guy
it.
would've
I'm not
went,
going to
"Well, that
complain. I'm going to
sucks."
take it.
I don't even know how.
Savor
what?
this moment because it's about to be ruined, I'm sure.
Alright. retreat. First will be a block.
Oh, man.
That's not good.
And the second will be a dodge.
Aren't you at minuses because it's a dual weapon attack?
-1.
Mm-hmm.
I did not see that coming.
Well, he won't see it going.
The second one will dodge.
Oh,
So the
man.
first will hit.
Oh! That's gonna go to the brain, isn't it?
Oh wait, it was Mighty Blows. It's +2, so 9 damage.
I see your point, sir.
Not for long.
If it's mighty blows, you also have to spend fatigue on both.
Can't you mighty blow with a rapid? Or well, that's a dual weapon, not a rapid.
Right. Oh man,
Well-
that's gonna go
So
to the
that's
brain.
9.
9 impaling, yep.
So that will be math. 36.
Holy crap!
Well, that was quick and done.
Yeah, so what
Well,
happened
he could
was
still be upright.
he dodged his head to one side and he caught the wrong eye with the right sword.
And you know,
Alright, so this will be at -10.
I think I made a modification that's not here, where I actually took the technique for target attack eye so I could buy off half the penalty. So might be doing this more often.
Yeah, because you're not going to roll
Oh!
like that.
So that's just straight knocked out.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
And the crowd goes wild. Lady Jadera gives
Yeah.
you
So Aramis
a
is
very
doing
cold stare. As
And
you
Aramis
just took out
says,
whatever
I don't think that guy's worth it, really.
You might want to look at some better employees.
Is she going to give me the crazy face?
Oh wait, does he have nictitating membrane? Because he's a snake?
Sure. I think that gives you what?
Gives full DR.
DR.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh, well, he'll take a little less.
It won't
Alright,
make a
so
difference in the end.
Trying to take your-
Just his
take
hit points
your
will be
arm
less.
out.
Yep.
Oh, and you did deceptive on that? Okay.
Yeah, just deceptive one. She's not quite up to using deceptive 2 all the time.
Yeah, I forgot Harak is not as skilled as some of the other fighters that are in the ring right now. I'm like, oh, that's why I'm missing.
Hey, any one of these dudes would be giving Finn a really rough time. But then you've got people like Zistro, who's got what, probably an 18 or a 19?
18 in Spear, yeah.
So he totally makes me look like a chump.
When I roll under 17, yeah. But that's less than half the time.
With the DR, that doesn't even make it a death roll. That's scary.
Cool. So, but that still means a
He's
one-eyed
lost an
snake
eye.
man can come
No,
back.
he's
after
still-
Aramis.
He's still unconscious though.
Oh, that's right. You crit failed the roll.
Yeah, the knockdown was at -10. But he's not
did you
dying.
count for high pain threshold?
I did not. Still would have made no difference. It was a fail by 10.
Oh, yeah, so.
So high pain is +3, so it's still more than fail by 5. But it means he can come back.
That's right. One-eyed snake man.
I'm gonna have to photo manip him.
Just give him a Nick Fury eye patch, so he looks really ridiculous.
Let's go with Deceptive 1, Thrust 2, Random.
Okay, let's see here. Can you include acrobatics in parries?
I don't believe so. I think it's only acrobatic dodge.
Oh, well, her parry is like 4 points higher than her dodge, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that's some ridiculous parry right there. Basically, I'm going to have to keep swinging until I accidentally roll another crit.
Basically, I'm going to have to keep swinging until I accidentally get a crit.
That's what Deceptive's all about. Take higher Deceptives.
It's easy for you to say, Mr. Lying on the floor with a stick in your eye.
It's not a stick. It's a 4-foot rod.
She can't slip with a parry because those are only boxing, judo, karate, or fencing.
Not a slip.
Are they?
As far as I can tell.
It seems familiar. Yeah. Okay. For future reference.
Oh, that's the problem with that particular weapon. Sure would be nice to have a better weapon for that. Oh well.
Don't fight with a toothpick. Or I keep making her spend fatigue points until I win.
No, you just got to get one through into the torso area, and she's just pretty much done.
Yeah, that's a good point. I should stop swinging for random. I'm going to accidentally hit armor.
You already did that. You did 7 points to the leg, which had 3 points of armor. I'm like, man, that would have jacked me up if you had hit the torso. Also, you need to advance the tracker.
I was processing.
Defensive attack. The step after. That's right. Using his reach to the maximum.
Okay. Just a deceptive 1.
Yep.
Now that Kasak's down, you should set him to red.
Ah.
Red for blood.
I'll give ground 1 yard. I will take a weight, stop thrust.
Aramis will bow, clean his blade off of some Kizak's gear, and walk off the field.
All right. The lady Jadera throws a bag of coin at you as your reward.
He'll give that kind of polite yet sassy nod, and then head back up and take a seat.
He's gonna pick it up with a bloody rapier.
He cleaned the blade.
No, he said he cleaned it. Right. Okay. Once again, screaming wildly as she does the slash for the leg.
Crazy face.
Totally got a crazy face. I don't know. You've also inflicted some damage to her, so she may have crazy heart eyes too.
Oh, right. Deceptive. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the step. Dink! And we'll step back in and thrust. Only. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, it's a feint.
Oh, that's good. Woo.
Damn
I
it!
could have been over.
Well, you know.
Let's see.
Well, I guess
Feint.
you could go ahead and roll it now.
So you're gonna have a 4 or what? I'm gonna have a
Yeah.
-4.
Mm-hmm.
You will step and evaluate.
snuck up on me. Sorry.
Oh. Well, apparently it snuck up on me too.
Okay, so that -4 is on my defense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she is shifting to. Wait, did I go for the arm last time? Or I went for the leg. Man, I keep seeing these really low rolls, but they're just not good enough.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Have to step back. Okay, and then he comes back in, and having faked with the thrust, he'll come with the ascending cut, slip back out of defensive grip. Let's see, and we'll just go counterattack thrust torso? Or counterattack swing at torso?
Counterattack gives me an additional -1.
Yeah, or -2 to parry. Yeah, let's call it that. Wow. Good thing I didn't put anything extra in it.
Jeez. Wow, even with that, she still got a really good parry.
Eh?
Making sure I got everything there.
Wow. I hate you.
Now, I haven't gone since his last evaluate.
He evaluated last round.
Yeah, and now it's his turn again.
Well, because you're on your turn, you took a weight stop thrust.
That was the turn before he took evaluate. I literally have not gone since Heroc's last turn.
How'd that happen? It
I don't know.
skip through?
I thought that came back awfully fast.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's just,
Maybe.
it's Mark's fault.
Yeah, it would be
All right.
Zistral's turn then.
All right,
There's
so
Thorn.
what I wanted to do is convert my weight to a step, which you can do with stop thrust. It says it can be converted to any attack option. And then for my turn, do a step and attack. Deceptive 2, thrust vitals.
Okay. And you said
And
Deceptive 2?
Yeah.
And burning off fatigue points at a rapid pace. Alright, so Zistral would have gone. Thorndale would have gone.
Where's he giving ground to?
Sorry. There.
All right, and I'm going to follow that up with a step. So everybody else went, so it should be back around to Herak now.
Yep.
Or
Alright,
actually,
so that makes it. Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause it
Aramis
would've
is
been-
already done.
Yep. You would have gone. Or Herrick would have done the evaluate. You would have gone. Turning that into a step. Then. Yep, it's Herak's turn. Alright, so we're still in Reach 3. Reach 3 is still legal.
Is he 1, 2, and 3?
He's 2 and 3.
Okay.
But the problem you face is you're 2. So even if he's there, he can still hit your, kind of swing at the back end of you.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll take a step. And attack. This will be defensive.
This guy cannot miss.
Actually, I think that should be success by 2, because you forgot to add your evaluate.
Oh, yeah, success by 2. Yep.
All right. Jesus, barely. Another fatigue. And I'm going to go this way.
Right, so Mark, you have to advance the tracker.
Oh, I do, don't I? My bad. Ah, of course I have the. It's waiting in the window here. There we go. Heading out.
All right. Same thing. Step and thrust, deceptive 2.
Wow.
God,
Ooh, almost.
it's the worst. I feel like it's going to go on forever. Just kill me.
I don't know. You're probably more likely to kill him. He's banking on
Not
lucky
the way
shots.
you and I roll.
Oh, well, there is that. But I can't help that. As much as I like to say I found Brian's, GM hack, it's still. I'm gonna use quotes here, the finger quotes, random,
Right.
and that was deceptive.
Yep. Deceptive 2.
I told you that in confidence. I'm crushed. There's been a breach of trust.
Totally waiting for Mark to roll an 18 here on the dodge parry, whatever.
Not gonna happen.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there it is.
Finally.
Boink.
And this is where you roll absolutely minimum damage.
I need just a second.
He's warming up the dice, as it were.
Oh,
Taking
no,
a
I'd have to wait.
screenshot.
I'd have to wait 3 minutes. I'm just going to go ahead and roll.
Oh, for luck.
I need to use the bathroom, guys. There it is.
Oh.
Minimum damage.
Yeah.
Good thing it's having the DR,
Figures.
though.
Yeah. Well, he has no torso armor, so he's only going to get DR1 against that. So 5 times
So that's
3 is 15.
That's none. It's not minimum armor 1, is it?
Well, he has DR3.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's still going to be 15. That's going to hurt.
Let's hope.
Oh, it's more than half. See, 22 minus 15 is, drum roll please, 7. Yep, leaves him at 7 health check.
And when you get a chance, he gave ground a yard.
Yeah.
Luckily, it was a vital strike, so he's still at -5
Yeah. Oh, that's
on the health check. Yeah.
so -5. So it's a -2 for high pain thresholds.
Yep.
So health at -2. Ow. That stunk. That stung a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, okay, a lot bit.
I only rolled a 1.
What is? When are you at half move and dodge?
Below
Less than a third. Oh, that's really stinks for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he is at less than a third. For him would be 7.3. He's at 7.
Yep.
So he's half moving.
That's how it goes.
Half move and dodge.
Okay.
Nice geyser of blood squirting out behind him.
Now, did you guys want to play out the fight for Lanfan?
Well, it looks like with them starting to wrap up soon, I don't know if it'd be good to start another fight and then just keep everyone waiting.
It could go quick.
If you need it to go quick, that's when it won't.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can also just narrate it if you want to.
Someone could also advance the combat tracker.
Yeah.
Right. Well, she is actually going to do a step, and since it's slightly out, going to do an evaluate. She's giving you the eyeball, Thorn.
That makes me somewhat uncomfortable.
Especially with her heaving chest.
Really
Since
not paying attention to that. There's
since
a big
she
ass
has
stick
burned
in the
like
way.
4 or 5 points of what was her fatigue? Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's like burned a bit of fatigue.
Okie dokie. We are going to assume defensive grip again. We are going to take a giant step. I'm going to decrement the correct stat this time. And at that point, we shall thrust for center mass with deceptive 1, yes. And nearly crit again, only not crit. After which, we shall take our other step.
Okay, so that was just a regular strike.
Yeah. For God's sakes, miss one.
That's all it
I
takes.
don't wanna.
You're supposed to make me look
Sorry,
good.
I'm looking something up. Note that she used riposte for a -2.
Is he going to yield since he knows what one more of those will do to him?
No.
You killed his animal.
He should. It would be the smart thing to do, but he ain't that smart. Besides, you've humiliated him now almost twice. This will be the third and final straw.
He might get fired.
Oh, oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I was sitting there thinking, for some silly reason, you guys were still resolving the last fight. My bad. I'm over here, doop doo doo, putting together a token for what are they? Yeah, or assigning a token. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Well, he is bleeding out. He's got a big hole in him. What options does he have? He will definitely take a step. Make this a defensive attack. Will be he's gonna try and sweep the leg. Going for that hind leg.
No deceptive. Okay.
No deceptive.
We'll retreat and feverish. And succeed.
Look.
Step, deceptive 2, 2 Anthros vitals. Seriously.
Whoa.
Alright, well, let's see here. I'm going to try something slightly different. She is going to do a Deceptive 2 sweep. And basically trying to take his feet out from underneath him. I am presuming you can add Deceptive to sweeps.
Yep.
As far as I know. So what does that put me at? -4 total?
It depends on what you're doing. If you are
Does it?
parrying
Oh.
with that weapon, then the minus whatever on the riposte, was it -2, I believe? Yeah, the -2 would apply. Otherwise, it's just going to be -2.
Yep, I think we're gonna have to dodge that.
No, don't dodge that.
Okay. Acrobatics. Do that. Fine.
Man, he's gonna freaking dodge it.
No, but he's gonna have to pay for it.
People getting sweaty out there.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little closer than I like.
Boo! Oh, so he retreated.
Yeah, I was getting there. Okay, well. Didn't want to have to burn that fatigue. All right, we are going to giant step again. Into close. And gonna give her the pummel.
Oh, that's a good one. Sistral's gonna say the same thing.
Oh, it worked. Wow.
Fucking figures.
Whew. All right, so you're all up in her business.
Right where she likes it.
Sexy good times.
Alright, he is going to burn the fatigue for a move and attack, which isn't going to be a very long move. Three. He will, once it, moving and attacking, he will swing at whatever random target presents itself once he comes to a stop.
Now, how did that help him since he started in my front axe?
Because you're still at a -2. Even if he went to the very rear, you'd still be at a -2. Like, because it started.
How far did he move?
3. That's half move.
Half a what?
Half move. Half of 6.
Huh, okay. Well, I will give ground. Since he didn't do any deceptive, I'll try it with give ground and 1 foe.
Right. Oh!
And it worked.
So that
Yep.
forces me into a what again?
Crit miss.
Crit miss table?
Worst rule ever.
Or what?
Best
should-
in this case?
What we were going to add was a critical defense success table.
Guard
Drop
from your
weapon.
house! Oh no! So 50% chance straight forward, so 50%. Ah. So 50 high, 51 and above is, or yeah, 50 and above is, or high is going to go forward, and it goes behind.
So you parried it right out of his hands.
It'll be 1 yard.
It says
Lucky's
1 yard.
duck. But he is, for the most part, going to not have his Vipern. He will, let's see, he moved and attacked. He will attempt to, does he have? Guess that's about it. Oh,
All right.
he'll try and can he fast draw a knife and end his turn?
Yeah, except that if he fails the fast draw roll, he'll have to draw it next turn.
Right. There he goes. The big old Bowie knife.
All right.
And that's it, I guess. That's all he's got. He's kind of in a bad shape now. A bad way now.
What's your reach now, Hoss?
Close one, I think? Or
Yeah, I think it is. I'm going to do a giant step.
yep, close one.
Deceptive
Or 1.
2.
Close one.
Deceptive 2. Thrust of the vitals.
Yipe.
Might hit.
Oh, that's going to really suck for him because parry is reduced with knives.
And now the
his
second
dodge
half
is going
of
to
my
be
giant step.
crap.
I
Is
was wondering
knife-
where you were going with that. Yeah, it should be in the stat, though.
I'm double checking. Because it is, he has a reduced skill with knife, but it's still saying 10. Just double checking. Yep, parry 10. GCA.
Yeah, but sword at that same level is going to be 11.
Oh, right. Alright, so
Should
he
be
is
12.
Maybe 12.
If you want to give him bonuses to stuff,
Hey, whose side are you on?
He will be backpedaling. Well, he can't
He
backpedal.
can't. He took his full move.
Yep, that is true. And oh, I'm at I'm like, where is the stinking thing? I'm on the wrong one. I was looking at tables.
Pretty much all he gets is one foe.
And your continued targeted attack.
Ah, yeah, that was more than the third time I've done that.
Oh, he's been getting it since the third time you did it.
It does
Oh,
not
I thought it was
increase.
after
It's
the
just
Nope. It doesn't
nice.
increase. It's just been
All
after your
right.
second attack. Here it
as
goes.
you stick
I think
him
that's
in
the
the
end
liver.
of him.
I'm going to use luck.
Hey, it's 1 point more.
He's like, screw this noise. I'm using luck.
There it is.
There we go. That's better.
All right, so 9 becomes 8 because of your armor penetration. 8 becomes what? 24. Ooh,
Ow.
really, really hurts.
And you pull
I'll
out
say
a
you
liver.
should have considered my offer.
Was that the sex toy offer?
Yes. I love it.
Surprisingly enough, it's not a death check, but dang, that's gonna stink. 'Cause that's a -5 health.
Seriously?
He's got 22. He's at -17 now. Yeah, 7 minus 24 is no -17.
Damn.
Health.
I think you need
Minus
to beat on
2.
him a couple more times.
Minus 2 at health. Oof. Didn't you giant step?
I did.
Yeah, he went in and out.
Oh, you can giant step in and out?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Did not know that. That's cool.
On the bright side for Zistral, dude's gonna have to like make that consciousness check before he does anything.
True that.
Yep, and it'll have
Of
to
course.
be move and attack or heroic charge.
All right.
Or he could giant step as well, actually.
He could throw the
Still.
knife at you.
Yeah, that's true. Then he'd be parrying barehanded.
You know, I just thought of something.
He can charge you with his
Full-handed.
horns.
Yeah, he actually could parry with his horns.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
That wouldn't look ridiculous at all. Oh, you failed that parry. Well, the thrust now went to the face instead. Oh! All right, advance the tracker.
Which is really funny because that would have actually succeeded by 0.
All right. Well, she doesn't necessarily want to do this because she may need these later, but she is attempting to kick him in the groin because he's in close. It's not a kick so much as going for a knee strike.
Knee strike. Knee strike.
Minus
Oh, is knee strike
3.
additional minuses? Whoops.
But knee strikes to the groin are not at negatives.
That's
They
if you're
are unless
grappling.
you're grappling.
Oh.
Oh, if that's the case, I didn't even look at the. I was
Knee
looking more at the other stuff.
strike, brawling or karate -1.
Just the regular
she
kick.
missed by 1.
Yeah, you can't kick in close.
No?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, with a knee strike you can.
With
No,
a knee
I'm
strike,
looking
yeah.
at the
You
kick.
can kick with
on the,
you can kick with a
karate
foot
kick
in
has
close.
reach C, 1.
Yeah.
Does it?
You can kick
Yep.
somebody who's right in front of you.
Never mind.
You just raise
Right,
up your
so
knee.
she
Well,
and
yeah.
kick it out.
tried to kick you in the jimmy. She doesn't want to do that because she may need those later.
I agree. So that is. So that's a miss.
Well, I didn't think of the actual knee strike. I didn't apply that stuff, so it's just a kick to the groin. Which, since I can do it at reach C, then that is a successful kick to the groin.
Drop
This is
your
totally
walnuts.
when Thorn is gonna frickin' miss.
Let's see.
Spit out the walnuts.
Right now, I am going to.
Get kicked in the groin.
Do a hands-free judo parry.
Oh, you're getting handsy with her.
I'm getting non-handsy with her.
You know,
God
this
help
is
me.
totally their. You're back in her tribe. This is totally her like mating dance.
It probably is. All right, I managed to slip past it. Right.
Aw, I so wanted to see this occur.
But
That
no.
movie.
Alas. You know, doesn't none of those had luck. Did she have luck? No, she wasn't the one.
She does not have
Stop
luck.
it. Stop it.
Wow.
Actually, none of them had luck.
Okay. Crap.
You are GM, you are allowed to just cheat. It's called narrative license.
Quiet, Brian.
All right.
I don't know. Everyone's getting their
no.
fair share of blood, and all the guys kind of did the, in the crowd, even if she did miss.
No, I'm going to keep it simple for the time being. Try another pummel.
I think you should declare that it hit, but did no damage. Makes for good storytelling.
Free intimidation check against the crowd.
I don't think you can parry in close with that weapon.
Oh, you're right. Let's see. So, oh, then that would have been a dodge. Let's see. So, -2 plus what is that? Retreat do for dodges. Retreat is 3 for a dodge. So
Yes.
-2. So that's going to be dodge of. Oh wow, yeah. Looks like she failed by 1.
Holy crap. Yeah, I didn't figure. Okay, well.
Boingy.
Bonk.
So you bruised her breast. That's cruel, man.
I call that more of a gut shot.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That says chest, not gut. Let's see. That is not actually a major wound. It needs to be half plus 1, right?
More than half.
Yes.
So.
More
Yeah,
than half.
so
Yeah.
that is not a major wound, but I am at half move, half dodge at this point.
Well, that's a start.
All right. He's
So you
going
yield
to
now?
act to desperation. Move and attack.
Okay.
And he's going to try and gut you with his knife.
Okay.
And he will make this telegraphed.
Which gives him a +2 and me a +4. Is that right?
You
No,
a +2.
other way. You get the +2 on your defense.
He gets a
a
-4
+4 on attack. He gets a +4 on his attack.
Okay.
All right. This is probably not going to go very well for him. You get a +0.
Hmm?
He is coming in from your rear side.
Side or rear side?
Rear side.
Okay, because that just looks like side to me.
Well, remember, your real side is from where your head is, not from where your
okay.
tail is.
Gotcha. I was thinking from where my middle is.
Yeah. If your head was in the middle, then yeah, it's based off of your head location.
I'll make it feverish then.
Oh, almost another crit success there. Really make his life just disgusting.
So did he have to make like a health roll or anything to do a move and attack as hurt as he is?
Oh, yeah, he sure did.
Well, he's got high pain threshold, so I think that applies on consciousness, doesn't it?
No.
My mistake, your fault.
Only knockdown rolls.
Sorry about
But because Mark always rolls in the single digits.
that.
Except when he's playing.
Yeah, it's terrible when, it's like...
It's on the dead guy.
Oh. There.
Alright. Going to 2-hand thrust vitals. Deceptive. Wow. That's low.
Oh.
And I'll take a step after.
He's trying
Down
to make
now.
sure he doesn't come back again later.
He's got to die. Don't want to be back.
He's probably not a slave, so really nobody's got all that much money riding on him.
Yeah, but that's true. Well, actually, people have money riding, not riding. Yeah, probably. Actually, most
Other than
are
betting.
people. Yeah, people have bet.
You're talking about
against
the
Zistral.
PCs that were circulating around. Yeah, we bet everything on the other PCs. We're going to walk out of here with caravans full of slaves and gold because we bet it all on the PCs.
Ah,
Nice.
balls! I should have given ground. That would have been a parry with his.
Hey, at least you got my normal damage roll.
To the face?
Well, that's to the vitals. Yeah.
Yeah, but he tried to parry with his head.
Well, it's his horns technically, so I don't know how that really works. If he had,
The horns are a
wouldn't be like
striker
parrying with your
anyway, so it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like parrying with your hand and then getting cut.
Yeah. All right. Ouch.
So another
Probably going
15.
down. Another 15. That's probably. Yeah. Yep. Well,
AFK
he's
is
definitely
second
into
training.
the.
Right. So
He is
realizing
now
that.
into.
Oh, okay.
Or he's definitely into the minus. Into the first death check. That is straight health for a death check.
Yes.
Did you add the bonus to repeated attacks?
Yes. Oh, no, I didn't this time. That
Too
actually
late.
would have been... that would have actually been a defense. A successful defense. He's not going to like to hear that. That's my misclick.
Man, that's going to be terrible when Zistral accidentally stumbles and stabs Brum Rumley in the face.
That would be awesome. What do you mean, terrible?
All right.
Okay, so it is actually back to me then. Gotcha. Realizing that she has gotten her ass kicked, however, her master is Farouk ibn Said, and he has no patience whatsoever for losers. So she is going to have to do something really stupid and hope that this elf guy or whatever will finish
She's
her
going to
off
crotch
quickly.
grapple? She's going to crotch grapple?
I had not
Pull.
thought of that, no.
She has a pole vaulting
Okay,
kick to a crotch
so-
grapple?
Yeah, but you have to...
The penalty for the crotch grapple is less depending on the reach of the weapon.
No, she was just going to end up having to do an all-out swing at him.
Ah.
Throw in some deceptives and hope that she gets lucky. Because her master will totally let her bleed out. I mean, look at him. You know, he's like eating coins and shit.
Well, I kind of retcon that to being some kind of treat or whatever.
What are
Although
you
that's
talking
what
about?
it
Looks
is.
like coins to me.
It does. They're just
They're chocolate
gold
coins.
pastries. Yeah, they're chocolate coins. They got the cold. They're the edible gold wrapped treats.
That's how opulent he is.
Exactly.
That's how he rolls.
So, screaming wildly, she does the spear point thrust, and it's an all-out attack. And I kind of hope Daniel foobars this just because it'd be funny
All right, so what all we
if
got
both
here?
of them like end up passing out.
So deceptive 2.
-2, yeah.
Alrighty. We will parry the hell out of that.
Nope, you need to roll an 18 so I can stab you and we'll both pass out.
18.
17 would work, but I prefer an 18.
And this is where the Bug Wumpy shows up in Thorndale's pants.
That's right.
Wait,
Whoops,
what?
did we actually throw a living Pugwumpy down there?
How the hell did it get there?
And now she really has hard eyes.
You're definitely not getting lucky with a Pugwumpy in your pants.
Nope.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Ah!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes!
Yes! Sorry.
Use your luck.
I don't have
He
luck.
doesn't have luck. Oh, dude. I saw it land on the 6 and roll right over. I was like, oh no!
Donk.
Does that even get through his armor?
It does not.
Oh, she's like heroically thrust, and then that didn't do anything, and now she realizes she's
Actually,
about to
let
get
me-
stuck.
Let me check and make sure on that. I don't remember what the split is on mail.
Oh yeah.
3-4 usually.
Yeah, but
3-1.
it's fine mail, but The question is, what is the other one protect against? Where the hell is that?
By mail. Let's see.
The one's only on crushing and stuff. So
Is
you
it
use
crushing?
Okay, it's crushing.
so you use
Yeah.
full for impaling.
Oh no! Now you're gonna stab her, and she's gonna be thrown out into the dirt by Farouk.
Okay. So what Thorn's going to do is,
Penetrate her.
since she's way overextended herself with that stab, is go into half sword into the. He's going to swing. He's going to swing the pommel like a mace at her head, but he's going to stop.
Do a beat down.
Okay. So it's looks like a coup de grace, but he, pulls the blow right before impact.
Yep.
How would they react to that?
Aren't the rules, there is no surrender?
She would have to surrender.
It said to the yield.
She would
Was
have
it?
to be the one to yield. Okay, I'll let Phil figure out how she's going to react to that, and
I guess
I'll
it depends
tell you
on
how
how
they.
cool I look.
And then I'll let the crowd react. If she, based on her reaction.
Does she have overconfidence?
She does.
Roll that.
I made it by 5, so it looked relatively cool.
She failed the overconfidence by 1. Does Thorn have the intimidate skill?
Yeah, that would be a good call.
He
And I'll give
does.
you I'll even give you the bonus based on your margin of success. So
I will
what was
accept
that?
this.
Because she realizes she's really jacked up, and he hasn't
And
even been hurt.
and she knows that was a killing blow that you pulled.
All right, so this is against Will. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Where was that earlier? All
It was
right.
in there.
Well, I guess she is gonna have to try to tackle him to the ground or something.
Does she have a knife or something?
She threw it at him. All
Doesn't
right.
Thorndale have a knife on him?
Yeah. Oh. Jeez, that-
Fast draw Thorndale's knife and then try and stab him in the vitals. That's Hollywood.
I was actually thinking that.
Fast draw other. All right. Zistro, you back?
I'm here.
All right. I think you stepped away when we realized that there was a modifier that had been normally being added consistently that dropped off the modifier box.
Oh, that figures.
I'm sorry. So it would have been a parry.
No, he's
it would
not.
have been it was a successful parry.
He's not sorry at all. He's
That
just saying
figures.
that.
He's just trying to ruin my dinner.
He is. Because he's a jerk like that.
I am. This is what I do. It's how I get my jollies. All right. Since he is desperate, he's going to attack. He will make his health roll. And to make it You can't all out and deceptive, can you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Deceptive is only exclusive with telegraphed.
Telegraphed. Right.
Or other sneaky things. Wait. Yeah, whatever.
Ah, okay. So, all right. He's still gonna. He will move and attack, burning more fatigue. Fatigue's at a half, right? When it starts affecting you. Fatigue at
No,
half.
it's the same.
Less than a third.
Less than a third. Okay.
Yeah, they all work the same.
So he will move and attack yet again. Trying to keep getting in on your rear side. It's the only thing that's making this even worthwhile. It's an attempt.
Yeah. Did he make the consciousness check?
He did.
Yeah, I did. I see that. Never mind.
Actually, he'll come
Does he
in
still have his
and-
horn? Does
Yeah,
he still have a weapon?
Yes, actually, he's going to use his horns. He's going to come at you.
Brian, do you mind?
Absolutely not.
He's going to come
He's
in
just trying to help the GM.
and trying
Trying to
ring
get this
you.
shit interesting.
And he will make
It was
this
for
a.
the first 2 hours. Fucking fingers.
Dude, you just need to parry those and take them off.
Parried.
There's my retreat.
Damn, if I had more space, she would totally try to use the pole vault kick here, but
I'll take a full move.
let's see here. She's getting dangerously close to being knocked out of this ring thing. Oh, right.
Of course, at this point, her being knocked out wouldn't necessarily equate death, as she didn't choose to step out.
She's a little crazy, maybe a little.
She wants Thorn as her toy. And Farouk has promised him to her.
Have at it.
What, did he all out last time? Oh,
Yeah.
he did. I'm sorry.
What is one foe?
If you look in martial arts,
No, it's in technical grappling. Actually, is it in martial arts? I don't think it is. I think it was new in technical grappling, but it's just
it's a defense
like-
only.
like we said before. It's you get a +1 if you can ignore everybody else and just focus on the one guy.
But you take some massive penalties if anyone else gets involved. Well, at least she feels a little successful. She's
Wait, impaling, that's doubled, so she inflicted 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dude, that's a scratch. I'm down to like 3 hit points.
Still.
she's got his blood. I have your scent now.
All right, well, we're going to switch back to standard grip. Take a step back here. And we are going to...
Oh man, he's gonna decapitate me, aren't you?
No, he's not. Ah, damn it.
Take her arm off or something. Or hand.
Hold on one second. Too many goddamn penalties. All right. Change of plans. Have to step in again.
Well, bollocks.
My repertoire is getting limited.
So I'm gonna have to retreat.
That was a -2, by the way. Because you hurt me. You hurt my feelings.
He's trying to be all Mr. Nice Guy. And you just take advantage of him.
He's trying to make her fall off, isn't he?
Well, he doesn't not want her to.
Unfortunately, that means I'm gonna have a really good skill here. Oh, that might be a little too much. Because, let's see. That's probably a little better. Let's see what happens.
Wait, what?
She had to retreat.
No, she was in close again.
Yeah, she was in close, so she had to retreat in order to be able to parry.
No, you can't. That doesn't work like that.
Oh. Yeah, in that case, she's pretty much toast because even with extra effort.
Why doesn't that work?
The retreat doesn't give you extra reach.
So that's going to hit.
Okay.
What does she need the reach for, though? She's defending.
Yeah,
the quarterstaff won't let her parry in close.
Right, but she's retreating. That's...
No, you don't get extra reach for retreating.
I'm confused by that statement. I think I know what you mean, but
I may not be saying the thing you want to hear there, but it's still true. No, you cannot parry with a weapon that is reach more than C.
Yes, you can.
Regardless of whether or not you've got a retreat in there. The retreat doesn't allow you to use a longer weapon.
Long weapons in close. You can parry in close combat, but this has penalties. Calculate parry for all reduced skill, thus a weapon parry at -2 in close combat if reach 1, -4 if reach 2. So that would be a success by 0. Page 117 of martial arts. Long weapons in close combat. That is a success by 0.
Okay.
Whew.
Brian, you got no ideas on how to make that not work?
All right. So, Zistrel, the crowd is cheering your name and chanting it.
Because you've kind of made this dude look like an idiot.
Herok is leaving trails of blood everywhere he goes, and
Was that his appendix?
Is he going to make his move?
he kind of does the takes a step and brandishes his blade, and it's like,
Did you have to health roll to take a step?
that's true. He takes a step and takes a step, and with his knife out, his snout is flaring. You got that blood coming down, on his muzzle, and he's like, "Finish this. I finished you, or you finished me. But only one of us is stepping off this platform. Horseman."
I'll reach down and pick up his axe and say, "Hey, you dropped this." And I'll turn around, turn my back to him, and show it to the crowd.
Just be careful. Are you?
You don't want to
pick
turn
up it,
your back to it.
and picking up his axe is one action to fully pick it up.
Dude,
right?
you should kick the
Another.
axe back to him.
You're pretty much safe. He can't run that far. That half move and dodge and all that.
You'd be able to even ready the axe by the time he got up to you.
I'm not going to do that. I'm just going
What
to hold
you
it.
grab his axe,
Quiet.
throw it at
I
him,
don't need any more suggestions from you.
throw it at him, deliberately miss and hit someone important in the crowd.
All right, so
That'd be a great
you
idea
hit
if it wasn't a terrible
Rumley in
idea.
the crowd.
you taunt Herok, and a bellow from the balcony is like, "Finish him!" And it's directed at you to finish Herok. And,
Yeah, I don't care.
You throw the axe at him and say, "Are you not entertained?"
And,
That's a better idea.
A dark figure kind of steps next to Card Swan, and Card Swan, Herok takes another beleaguered step forward, trying, moving to, towards you.
Health roll.
He kind of staggers, but Card Swan once again bellows, "Finish him, or I will finish this!" And he kind of points. He kind of gives a very dark look to the cloaked figure next to him.
It's Evil Arn from the future.
All right. As I rise with the axe on the next turn, I'll turn around and say, "I have finished him, fool. He is done."
He's like, "Yeah, he has
Oh,
failed
that's
me.
valid. It's you. Well, that's a valid response.
He has failed me. Do not, And the crowd screams for his blood."
They have it. I don't know what fight they're watching.
That's true.
Gotta-
It is all over the place.
It is running everywhere. He's leaving pools of it. So what's he going to do for his third turn?
So Herok takes another step.
I'll throw.
You're just crit hunting.
Yeah, I know. I know he's trying to. And I'm going to need a will save from you and Herok.
A will save?
Yep, from both of you.
Oh.
I think you just got berserked. Ha! You went, no, fuck you, bitch.
He poops.
That's a good idea. I poop. And brandish the axe and look around at the crowd looking for cheers.
Great. When we leave, Zistral's like, nah, screw you guys. I'm staying here. This is fun.
Right, so
Right, her. I should have been sort of trying to figure out what she was going to do, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Well, it's probably going to be the same. She doesn't want to do all out because that'll end up with her just, well, dead.
Is she reasonably strong?
Not really. She's slightly above average strength.
Does she still have a weapon?
Yeah.
Try like a sweep or something.
Yeah, I did that earlier. I was thinking about that again. Because when he gets in close, that really... actually, she probably wants to put... Ah, crap, I can't move like that. Forgot I'm at half move. So...
Especially considering on this turn, or next turn, she won't be able to retreat.
Yeah, sweep's probably what she's going to end up having to try. Let's do that, and what did I add here? Alright, she's trying to take your legs out from under you, Thorn. Her last name is Onatop.
Alright.
If you're successful, then she can totally Grace Jones it on top of him.
As funny as that might be, I'd rather not. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's time for a little back roll action here.
So the rolling does help?
It does. Sometimes. Every once in a while it makes it worse, though.
That's usually for me.
Here goes nothing.
there it is.
Nice.
So that's a crit miss for me.
Yeah, he rolled
That's
back and kicked.
appropriately.
He rolled back and kicked the staff as she swung it.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Finish
wobble,
her.
Wobble, wobble.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you need to crank lots of deceptive in there. Because before anything else, she's at -4 because of the committed defense or committed attack. Plus that, throw in extra
Okay.
effort, she's at -2.
We'll do a rapid strike.
Okay. Need that, and get that. That.
All right, 1 foe. That's not so bad.
Oh man. Oh, I know that dice fucking hate me. I can never do anything cool because I know the dice are gonna screw me over.
Just do it.
No, they won't.
Just go with it.
I may do it anyway. But if it doesn't work, I'm gonna say I told you so.
You would have said it anyway without telling us. So
That's true.
We kind of expect it either way.
All right.
Any way you
gonna
can
say
do
you
cool
told
shit,
us?
just try it.
So she's already to -2. If I go in close, she won't be able to.
Oh shit!
Wait, no, because I'm gonna move into close. I won't be starting in close. No, she's gonna get the
Are you
parry.
sure?
Yeah. Yeah, it's I
He's
hope we didn't
parrying
screw that
into
up
his
before.
move.
Then we've been screwing that up before because you've been moving in and I've been retreating out. Just move
Yeah,
in
whatever.
and I'll take it. Throw in some deceptive.
Put some stank on it.
Oh man. You know, I need to minimize my damage here. Okay. Keep it simple. So, yeah, well, no.
Screw simple. Cool trump simple every time.
Yeah, unless you fail, and then it makes you look like a dumbass.
Everyone else would see it as being a cool maneuver that just didn't succeed. It still looked cool.
Keep in mind, this is GURPS melee combat, which means if you fail the roll, you didn't actually take a swing.
That's not always true.
With the exception of criticals.
God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna do this. It's probably gonna suck. God, no, I can't fucking do that.
Just do it.
Just do it.
No, see, I keep wanting to telegraph and then wanting to deceptive at the same time. You can't do that. No, keep it simple. Alright. Into the gut.
Do it.
What were you going to do if you weren't going to keep it simple?
What I wanted to do was go for the head, but I needed a little extra juice on it to make that actually work. But if she's going to get a full parry, she's going to defend it. If she had done an all-out, I could have gotten away with that. Well, okay.
I think the GM should rule that that's exactly what happened. She moved her head into the way, and Thoradil was cool in hindsight.
I agree. Describe how you're going to.
Is that
finish her
just
off.
1 point?
Is
2 points?
yeah, just crushing.
Clunk?
Knocked a tooth out.
No, I think it was to the gut.
No, it was to the head. Didn't you hear the GM?
No, listen to the head.
Oof.
You should have done it.
Well, roll random. Let's see what happens. Ah.
I already did that.
Oh, I thought you just rolled the D1 or 5. Oh, that's weird.
Oh, right. Thing.
All right. Hold on. Okay, so you made yours by 5. Spell by 5. So success by 0. Herak fails, and he kind of raises his blade and just lets out a bloodthirsty challenge. His eyes go kind of red.
He takes a full move to get as close to his opponent as he can.
Well, he just went berserk this round
Why didn't he move?
because he's becoming berserk right now. He's
That takes
just
your
now.
move?
Third.
Yeah, I think it doesn't take the move, it triggers it.
So it triggers a. Oh, okay. So it just triggers.
Yeah, so he has
both
to,
into
if he's
a
berserk, I think that's basically, if he's within striking range, he has to make all out attacks, and if he's not, he has to move towards the target at maximum speed.
Which is half. Okay. There are some things. He is also going to be not more than 20 yards away. Immune to stun, shock, and your injury is no longer a penalty to your move score. And +4 to stamina.
So he can do his full move.
He also
Ignore the-
only fails death rolls and stuff on a critical. Because his health will be 18 now.
So
Oh boy, you're gonna have to chop him up into pieces. Actually, no. If he's, even if it's 18, if he's nailed with a vital strike, that's gonna still reduce it.
Oh yeah, you're gonna really quickly.
Unfortunately, I think he has high pain threshold, so
I mean, he's already had 2 vital strikes, and didn't that just wear off because of this?
No, he still has negative 17 points.
Well, if you do a major wound to the brain, it's -10.
Yeah, spear him through the eye or something.
So he
Good luck getting
all
through that,
out
though.
attack.
Even then, he would not be falling unconscious.
Yep.
You know, he'd have to fail a roll of 13 to fall unconscious.
it could happen. Probably not against Carrie, but it could happen.
He's going to all out telegraph, try and stab you in the vitals. Why not? Oh, I'm just looking at the wrong. I'm looking at tables.
Because he's berserk, you should so make him, after he charges Istral, make him run into the crowd and start hacking up people.
He is a target right now.
And that would be the distraction the rest of us need to save people.
That right there was exactly the kind of distraction we needed.
So is it my turn? You made that attack after it
Yep,
said
yep,
Zestrals.
yep.
Okay.
Telegraph to the eye. You know you want to.
Well, no,
And
don't go
did
for eye, go for...
Did he still need to make a health roll to move because he's down so far?
He no longer has to make, let's see, immune to stun and shock, and your injuries cause no penalty to your move. All rolls, remain at a +4. He's at a plus.
So,
So
yeah,
one,
unless he rolls
one for
really
the move
high.
and one for the attack.
Well, it's just one for the action.
Oh, okay. Oh, move and attack.
A
Gotcha.
roll. Yeah. Even without bonuses.
Because Istral does lots of damage, and he all-out attacked, do a mighty blow to the skull. That should end it.
I'm still happy with how hitting the vitals triples damage. I'm really into that, especially since he doesn't have any armor on his vitals.
Stabbing him in the eye
So,
does quadruple
again, great
damage.
idea, except it's a terrible idea.
Given the amount of times he's been stabbed in the vitals, he should have a hole where you've been pincushioning.
Oh, he's got like a collapsed lung on one side. His liver's probably perforated, and his spleen's been sticking out the other side of his back.
It's
There are other
telegraphed,
organs.
since he's not
yeah.
defending.
There you go.
Oh!
That becomes 1030 minus 47.
Wow.
Ow!
That is nearly where you need to be. He's got. Oof. He only goes down at. Does he still make death rolls?
He does. On his normal health, though, not the plus health.
And
can
does
he
he do
not-
multiple?
does he-
But he has to
Does
make
he
one
not
for
have
every
to make...
threshold, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And does he have to make consciousness check still?
Yes, but he's at
Okay,
he's
so
at bonuses.
this is the third death check, so he's going to be at -2 on those.
So this.
Or is it -3?
Well, you'll have to make the knockdown roll first. Knockdown rolls aren't modified by your.
No. I mean consciousness, because he's so far in the negatives.
Does he make the knockdowns? Because he's immune to stun, shock, and such.
Is he
Well,
opposed
it's
to
a
knockdown?
major wound to the vitals.
If he's immune to it, how does that work?
To knockdown? That wasn't one of the things in the list.
Yeah, but stun is the effect of knockdown.
Oh, okay. What about knockback?
Yeah, that would be a knockback of 1. What's you did? No. Well, it's your. Is it
Knockback is based on the base damage, not the
base
injury.
damage? Yeah,
Ah, okay. Which was 11.
right. But he's got a strength 20.
Ow. Yep.
Yeah, I guess he
He's
doesn't need to
trailing
make
guts at this
knockdown.
So he does not have to make.
He doesn't make knockdowns as you read it.
Gotcha. You got to get him to -55 or force him to fail
She below 0?
a check.
She is at 0, which, according to the thing, is less than or equal to 0.
She can't leave through that hex.
What? Why not?
Because that's through my hex. Or through my side of the hex.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Go
this.
there then?
No. Your hex is.
Yeah, it'd have
So
to be one of those.
she's wobbly there. Okay, so that's
Yeah, you're still in the ring.
well.
As long as you're
Partial
touching
hex
it.
counts as a full hex, generally speaking.
I'm making sure it's half move, half done. Okay, so she basically doesn't want to get knocked out of the ring.
Oh, she's doing a move.
Yeah, but she's clearly staggering.
Alright, well. Thorn's going to take a step back and give her a chance to call it off.
Yeah, and he's not aware that, her master's a douchebag and won't let her call it off.
She has a better chance of living if she goes unconscious than if she yields.
Probably, yeah.
Funny thing is she's not a slave, technically. Well, I guess
What?
in the most truest sense of the word, she probably is a slave. She probably just doesn't have that mentality based on years and years of whatever.
Yeah, but she knows the dude's a douchebag and he, doesn't. Hey, you lost? Guess what? You lost.
Alright, he charges at you one more time. Throws his arms out and tries to use his horns to go for you. 1, 2, and he's going in close. Could it be considered a bull rush, or is it just? Well, it's just a.
It's totally a bull rush.
So.
What
How
are you
would that
talking
work?
about, a gore?
Yeah, he's trying to gore him.
Okay, those are typically run as a slam.
Okay, so
With,
it's a
with
slam
that-
with the.
It's a slam with a weapon.
Gotcha. So,
Actually, just saying that, I wonder if I'm thinking of D&D. It's probably the same.
Well, if the horns have damage,
Right.
wouldn't that be the damage you're rolling on,
Yeah.
not the slam?
Wait, so he's
How about
doing
He's
that?
trying
a gore?
to, but he's also trying to push him as well.
So he's trying to do a gore.
Right.
So he yells, "I created the internet!"
Then try to
Wrong
knock man
gore.
down with slam and gore him while he's down. So you get to a gore. I don't think there is a gore. It's a slam with a weapon.
Now for this one, he really will run into the crowd and gore somebody if I dodge.
Maybe
Or
that
even
was the
parry, I
point.
think.
Accidentally.
It could be accidentally on purpose. 271. Alright, slam. Deliberately collide. Requires an attack. All out. This will be an all out. Roll against Dex. Brawling sumo to hit. So it would be his brawling. Foe may dodge, block, or parry, but your foe dodges. You must move at least 2 yards past him. If you have enough movement, if you hit somebody else. If you hit, you and your foe each inflict crushing damage. However, he would be inflicting his horn damage on you. Alright, here we go. So it's a brawl.
Make sure you dodge this, because then he goes into the crowd.
And runs over Brum Rumley.
Yeah, Brum will have a piece of this guy.
That's appropriate.
I'll use luck.
Here's a question. With that, it's not a margin crit because it's telegraphed, right?
That's right.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I won't bother to use luck then. I will defend.
Yeah, I'm not sure you want to try to
Retreating
parry him, though.
I did.
Yep, no, I mean, he may be too heavy.
Yeah,
Well, it's
he is.
retreating parry. I don't have to like stop his horns with my
Yeah,
spear.
but he can-
I have to knock them
if
aside
he-
as I step back.
It's
If he-
considered a heavy weapon.
You
And
might
yet-
lose your spear in the process.
Probably
as-
not, but
I only have to knock it out of line as I move aside. It's not like I'm
But-
trying to redirect the energy of the whole moving guy.
regardless, you kind of use the spear to kind of create a wedge.
Correct
kind of
me
shape.
if I'm wrong, but doesn't the spear have unbreakable?
Yes, it does.
it's not that it will break. It's
Yeah,
that
Anyway,
it
did he
cannot
make his health check?
actually.
So
How does the dude get +8 on the attack?
telegraphed plus all out. Six, and he's in the crowd just tearing it up. He like skewers some dude with his horns, tramples another guy.
Alright,
somebody.
now that you can't retcon it, that was a margin crit.
Oh, because it was more than the 4.
Now that you can't retcon it,
Why can't he retcon it? He did before.
I didn't.
Okay,
When it was by
He's-
0 and you missed the repeated attacks bonus.
No, he
you
didn't.
said his strength was 20.
20. Yep.
Yeah,
His hit
so
points is 22 though.
his effective weapon weight would be 20, which is not going to be 3 times the spear weight. So he's good.
It would. I would if it had been a factor, I would rule that it would get stripped from your hands. It would not have broken.
Right.
But in this particular case, you kind of use it to kind of give him a gliding path against your and he goes sailing into the crowd,
parry,
critically just skewers some dude with both horns and lifts him above his head. The body falls shortly right next to you, falls in a splat.
Can we roll the universe to see how lucky we are, and maybe that was an important person?
Nothing else. It's probably gonna have. I'm gonna presume that Zistral's fight was the last one, and that's totally gonna have been go.
No, it was Arn.
I may take a victory lap.
That's right. That was totally Arn that he skewered. Sorry, Arn.
All right.
Well,
so,
drat.
how does I'll let you guys narratively work out how the fight between Thorn and Sienna, falls out.
She's hosed.
She is host. Does Thorn eventually just knock her block off? And
doesn't matter, because on her first one, she's going to take that stumbling lunge and then fall flat on her face in front of him.
All right.
Oh, right. I forgot fit. So that's still a fail by 1. Or fail by 2.
All right.
So Thorn's going to catch her.
Okay.
And right before she passes out, she's going to give you anime hard eyes.
And she goes out. And you can see Farouk is just cheesed off. And Card Swan, bellows out to Farouk, is like, "Ha! Your champion is now mine. Take them, well done, Thorndil. You have increased my my number of champions." And shortly thereafter, a few of the gnolls kind of come up, spears ready, and kind of gesture you off the field and back into
Hold it.
and gesture you kind of back to the holding cells and such. As for Zistral and whatnot, Herok goes charging by you, spearing and throwing, a body across, halfway across or partly across the arena floor. Body lands. It erupts into chaos on that side of the field, which
I thought these tough guys were supposed to kill combatants who tried to leave the ring.
Well, in this, under their own, decision,
they should probably get to it.
Well,
maybe they are trying to kill him.
Yeah, they are now, because he's trying to kill everyone else around him. So the problem is, he's going to take.
He actually works for the guys that run this place, so technically he might be immune to that rule.
Yeah. So, and really, in this particular case, it's really going to play into your distraction for escape,
and then suddenly explosions.
And then, if that's another one of your potential distractions, explosions occur. There's like a pause as everyone just kind of does the gasp, like, "Oh my gosh!"
Arn totally tossed a small fireball into this area that had nothing but lamp oil in it.
And
conspicuously placed lamp oil.
That may have been piled up by somebody else.
Conspicuously pile of lamp oil just explodes on the opposite side, causing more distraction. Which
and flaming mooks.
And flaming mooks. So, all right. So let's go back to, all right, so Time does a quick, what has been going on, earlier with the other PCs. We have a few things having happened, as I recall. So,
hey, why don't we break for a sec before we start that?
Yep. Let's take a bio break.
All right.
And we'll plan a heist that we'll execute on the next gaming eve. So, and you guys have, in this particular case, bought one full easy distraction with the
Thanks, Zistral.
You're welcome.
That worked out that you were the last one.
Alright, going on break. Alright, we're back.
Right. All right. So, with the completion of the Zistral fighting Herok, and Herok, falling or careening into the crowd and reaping bloody havoc on those around him. Knife flashing, horns goring, people screaming, Knowles
Sudden
rushing in.
explosion of oil.
Knowles rushing in with spears, trying to put an end to Herok, into the chaos, and a sudden explosion of oil really kind of causes things to go really crazy, really fast. And then,
Okay.
and
Probably doesn't need to be just that. It also probably, I'm thinking, because if you recall, on my raid thing, I had the idea of a couple of
there's more.
assassins going in to take out Farouk, so they could
Right.
have had a distraction, and they set that off as well.
So and that's kind of what we'll work towards. So doing
the oil
a quick,
might just be the oil might be theirs,
or it could be yours. So what we will do is kind of do a what has gone on before, or earlier, what has happened earlier. So the success of Aramis against Kisak will reduce the number of guards that can kind of prevent you guys from escaping by 1, as what's her name? Oh my gosh. The problem with having photos is Jadira will not be able to intervene as in any escape attempt, as her one remaining guard will be full on focused on protecting her, although she doesn't generally need a lot of protection. She can generally do
for all we know, she may bail.
Yeah, well, that's kind of her only option now. So her
Teleport.
Yeah, so her and her retinue will have to kind of, protect them, spend all their time protecting themselves instead of trying to, intervene with the escape attempt. We had, let's see, some of the roles that were options that were given. So Finn was working around, trying to make contacts, and at some point,
diplomacy thing.
So margin success by 3. So what will occur here is Finn's actions will draw the attention of a duo of individuals. They will basically kind of do the surprising Finn by throwing a what is it? Well, I'm trying to think, like, not a gang sign, but like a peace sign that is well recognized in not Cardiel, in man, I've just had a complete brain fart.
We're
Caithness. Yeah. So and they will draw his attention.
How would that work?
It's how familiar is Finn with elven stuffs? It would be a gesture of some kind.
The language.
So they'll throw a elven gesture of, like, peace and friendship at Finn, and kind of invite him to a private / public. Like, Finn could jump out of the booth and run away. If they try to do something, it'd be a little obvious, but it's private enough that they could converse without people overhearing. Where
Okay.
hold on, I have an image for them. Where did I do with it? It is... oh, duh. Finn's attention and invite Finn for a beverage from one of the... from the bar, and kind of, you know, they have a small private little area that they are able to converse with Finn. They will inform Finn that they will be surprised at seeing a Caithnisser so far out, and they recognize Finn's... something about Finn's actions have make them perceive Finn as somebody who is not keen on slavers, and we've seen you snooping
Well,
around
let's
asking
see.
questions that seem to indicate that you are trying to effect some escape.
Same team.
Is this true?
They have
Understand,
some of our
and of course
friends,
they
yeah.
kind of do the, and then they kind of pause for, if this is true, we might be working toward mutual towards a mutual goal.
Yes. Yes. So I'm looking at his advantages, disadvantages, stuff like that. When you're talking about, they recognize he's got the inhuman or unnatural features, the crazy blue eyes. But he also has a reputation in, I don't remember what the small class was. Is it because it's the competent battle commander? Hold on, I'm looking. But yes, they're absolutely trying to. They have some of our friends, and want to get them out and get as many of the slaves out as we can. This place is a wretched hive of scum and villainy.
And we cannot agree more with you. In fact, we work for an organization whose primary goal is the freedom of slaves and the destruction of slavers.
Oh man, once we get out of here, I need to have you have a chat with my buddy Thorn.
The man doesn't seem to recognize the name, but the woman kind of starts at the name. It's like, and without let's see, what languages does Finn speak?
He actually knows a number: English, Arabic, Elvish, Latin, and Sahudi's.
Let's see, what language would they speak in thinking that you don't quite know, but you do? You know what? They don't.
Seems logical.
So
depends on where they're originating from.
So it's like she gets the attention of her partner, and he kind of does the my apologies for a second, and they kind of go to a whisper, and they start speaking in Elvish towards each other, and you don't catch the gist of it, and he kind of looks, as you hear Thorndill's name repeated by the woman, and something about Scion, and it's like, what, I don't understand. What do you mean? It's like he kind of looks at her. He repeats like, really.
Well, to be fair, my Elvish is only at broken. So.
Exactly. You pick up like Scion. You pick up the word. What was Gabriel? Or no, what was her? What did they call her?
Right. I know what you're thinking.
Yep. Because they both had like monikers.
It's like Lady of Knives or something like
Oh,
that.
yeah,
yeah.
I forget.
Oh, right. What was I calling her? I think it was
Maybe
Mistress
Melissa
of
remembers.
Knives. I think it was calling her Mistress of Blades or something like that.
So you catch something about Mistress and Blades, and what was Gabriel's?
He is the Angel of Death.
And
Death
and
is broken. Not gonna get the
Yep,
whole thing.
yeah. He gets death part. Something. You get person of or entity of death, and you get mistress of mistress of blades, mistress of knives. You're not quite sure how that translates properly. And then they kind of
something to keep in mind there is one of Finn's quirks before the changeover in GMs is he knows all of those stories from John's old character.
Festy.
So,
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
No, not Festy. Magnifico. He knows all of Magnifico's stories.
Oh, yeah.
From
Festy is
the previous game.
Person's nickname.
Well, the best Finn can come up with is they mention some entity of death, a woman of blades, or mistress of blades, woman of knives. You're not quite sure, and Thorndale's name mentioned, and somewhere in there is Scion. But
He
that's
probably
about it.
He probably would have got it as Messenger of Death.
Messenger.
And they stop and they look at.
Excuse me. I got a message for you from Death.
They kind of stop and they kind of look back at you. It's like, we're, it's like, this is most unfortunate news to hear that your friend, and then friends, they correct themselves to say friends, are in such a predicament. To be honest,
we're really going to get them out.
To be honest, we're really here to eliminate a one Farouk Asid. You've probably seen him, being borne aloft in, a large, wretched fat man. Servitors. He is a disgusting creature. Uses slaves for any number of horrid reasons, both in dark arts, and even darker activities.
Well, there's no reason you'd have to stop that. Certainly his fortune, or I don't want to say unfortunate loss, but he's probably going to say unfortunate loss, but the sarcasm is dripping off of his speech balloon as he does so. As an unfortunate loss in the middle of the mess would only cause greater amount of chaos.
Well, if we can work in some manner to eliminate him, it would force his retinue to abandon any assistance to defend any of the slaves and bring all their attention to only his defense. Alternatively, a much larger distraction may even grant us the ability to move in and remove him as a threat completely. We are more than willing to work with you and coordinate our actions with your own to ensure, ideally the elimination of him and a distraction that prevents his retinue from interfering. Less ideally, just the removal of his retinue in preventing an escape for your friends.
When he was alive, one of the things my father taught me about war is the concept of asymmetrical warfare. Tell me about this fellow, and can spend some time learning about him and
they will
likes
kind of
food and sort of maybe
they will
angle them towards seeing about poisoning a bunch of coin-shaped foods that he could eat.
Sure, they definitely come up with that is actually a very interesting and rather we that could be something we do. He does have a particular
He's gonna
gluttonous, a streak of
explode up there,
gluttonous,
isn't he?
a gluttony for a particular dessert that that can be found here in the battle market.
They could call them nuggets.
I'm sure we can come up with some way of introducing some form of harm to him through this medium.
And if one of his would-be retinue follower slave things happens to get tossed aside because she gets her ass kicked in the battle, that won't affect it at all.
True. All right. So, Brumley. During your course of intelligence gathering, trying to find out what's going on, you found yourself in a mix of some rather, some inebriated folk. Almost, a few of them actually dwarves.
They're imposters.
They seem to be more involved with weapons trade. Selling some dwarven-made weapons to some of the folk here. And you get the impression that some of these weapons were not made by necessarily their hands. They may have been stolen from other dwarves, or taken, or however acquired. You're pretty certain that these are they're disgraced dwarves from your homeland already, and they are obviously making. You've heard of this, where they sell their trade and try and sell artifacts of your own, but however they don't recognize you as anything other than just another dwarf in the area. They're a little bit further into their drink, but you recognize one, and he, unlike the others, kind of notices. Well, you recognize first and foremost that he is not actually drunk, but seems to be monitoring the actions of the others very closely. And after a while,
is he a dwarf?
He is a dwarf. He seems to be a part of the group, but as you kind of watch and interact with them all, you realize that you get a sneaking suspicion that he may be he might be a watcher from your own homeland, kind of keeping an eye on this group in their own way, trying to make sure, which, kind of a forward intelligence, human or dwarven intelligence agent, as it were. Dwarvent. Yeah, Dwarfent.
Double O dwarf.
Coming
just be
from your
single O.
very own background, you're like, wait, he could be like me.
Wouldn't that be 003.5?
About half. Yeah, 3.5. Are they about? Well, is a dwarf really half the size of a human?
Well, Brum's 4'8", so no, he's like 2/3.
So point. Yeah. So yeah, 2/3.
Alright, well the two dwarves that are inebriated are obviously not dwarves. They're imposters because dwarves don't get inebriated. Or if they do, then they fail at dwarf.
Maybe that's really good ale.
Maybe that's why they got cast out.
That's exactly why they got cast out.
And the idea that that could be really good ale probably intrigues you.
Actually, that is a good point. Most dwarves takes a little while.
Well, they do have +3 resistance to poison.
True. But, that would be normal poisons. Maybe a poison that you dwarves alone have come up with, I mean, who better to, counter the, anatomy of one's race than the race itself? It's like
Alright.
giving wolf's bane and that kind of thing. Dwarf's bane. Ooh.
So he can be whatever I want.
Pretty much. The basis is he's a dwarf intelligence agent of the king.
Which king? There are like 7.
Well, one of the ruling class that is friendly to Brum Rumley's own.
So probably Brum's king.
Brum's king, sure.
Well, all the kings are friendly except for the one Thulin, I think. He's not exactly enemy, but he's not super friend.
Seven brother kings. Sorry, there's 7.
7 brother kings.
Alright, what's something interesting?
You can use him in the form of distraction, pull information. Heck, he can even, act it, in a manner that is, as an ally for a short time. You can have him perform a particular task. He might be better at picking locks than you, or other things. He can provide you weapons or other fun implements that you might find from dwarves. Heck, it could even be explosives if you really wanted to. I'm sure dwarves play with that kind of stuff too.
Is that a cask of lamp oil?
Why, yes, yes it is. It's alchemist.
You wouldn't
fire.
by any chance know where they store the rest of that, would you?
Actually, we have a crate of alchemist fire that we were trying to sell.
Alright, I think he will be most useful as a temporary ally with a skill set that is going to be complementary to Brum's.
Okay. So I will allow you to create this new dwarf, and he will be. We will say he's a 200 point, as he is able to work independently and take care of himself. So.
Righto, I can do that.
Alright, and then, let's see. While Zistral, you may not have been in the fight, you have made a couple of friends with. Did you make a roll? I have a.
I think I asked someone to make one for me because I was extremely busy at the time.
Okay.
We probably forgot to actually do that.
Well, we can do it now.
Shazam!
Shazam.
Right, I forgot we actually did roll those. Okay.
Yep. And let's see. I know. Let's see. Got one for Andricus. So for while you're thinking of, if you want to take a quick moment, Zistral, Ethan or Aramis, you work for an individual by the name of Proximo. Actually, he is a much older
Stonebucket.
He has actually hired you as kind of a caravan guard for him. Obviously, you ended up, getting challenged and challenging back. But you can utilize Proximo as a means and leverage him in some way that could be a help or a hindrance.
Okay.
Proximo, you ultimately recognize that Proximo, he generally is not so much a slaver. He actually treats his fighters very, very well. They're room and boarded. They're given very good food. They're healed of their wounds whenever after a fight. I mean, in the semblance that yes, his fighters are his property. He treats his fighters very, very well. He doesn't generally own slaves. He does own those who will sell their services to him, kind of like an indentured servant. But again, he doesn't generally hold people as chattel.
Not anymore.
And he generally abhors those who mistreat slaves in such a way. He has been known to buy slaves and then ultimately send them on their way.
So he's not a total douche.
He's not a total douche. So he tends to buy up slaves, those that seem to be the most mistreated or otherwise, and then he might fake that they're slaves for a while to get them out of wherever lands. You've heard in passing something about the abolitionists kind of have run-ins with him, but generally on good terms. Like he will sell to, he'll kind of work in a kind of a underground railroad capacity at times. And once fighters have generally earned enough, he generally lets them free.
Clearly, Gabe and Marasil scared the shit out of him.
Yep.
They scared him straight.
He is definitely scared straight. So,
didn't we leave him on neutral terms somewhat?
Yep.
I thought so.
So
that was like 30 years ago, though.
It really was like 5 years ago.
No, I mean in game it was like 30 years ago.
Oh, on the real calendar it was
at
least 5.
It was like forever ago. And 5 or 6 years in real life, which is
I completely forgotten that he was an actual character we used. How old is he?
He was
He's
the one
old.
we put on the show for, where I did the illusions and Magnifico did the narrations.
Well, we're 20 years down the road, so he's probably in his 60s, maybe 70s.
He was older than that.
So he's probably close to his 80s.
No, for all we know, this is his son. Maybe it's a title that's passed down.
It's the original Proximo. We'll go with that.
Really
since he got control of the demon, he's tapped into some extra youth.
Oh yeah.
He ages much more slowly.
Cause magic.
No, now he's aging backwards, so in Banestorm Book 4, he's playing his Musketeers self.
I think this is actually this is for in 5.
This is Book 3.
But yeah, okay, you're talking about, oh, wow, yeah. Woo, that is 3 Musketeers and the 4 Musketeers, the 70s version.
All right, so trying to think, how would we play? How would did Aslam? What did you roll something, Daniel?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Did,
Social skill, fast
stealth or
talk.
something. Yeah, there you go.
She was stealthy, crowds a boost.
He's gonna get in there and unlock the cages of the other Fail. Sneak
Okay.
in some weapons and stuff like that. How's that sound, Daniel?
That seems like a really good thing that he would do.
Okay, so during one of the particular, more dramatic fights, we'll say it was one of the earlier fights. So Aramis versus when the eyeballs got plucked out of one of the snake men.
That was a
everyone was
really
cheering.
short fight, though.
Well, okay, true. How about
During
Thorndil?
Lonmon's
But everybody-
fight, whatever that
Everybody
was.
really wanted to see if that guy was up to snuff, though.
Yeah, everyone was kind of like this, weatherweight, so sure, we'll say if that's how you want to utilize your success, he is able to sneak some weapons to the Fail. So
yeah, we collected plenty of knives and shit like that. He'll just have those lined through his cloak or whatever and sneak back in once he finds out where they're being held or locks down where they've been held, and he'll sneak past and start handing them weapons. And
he'll actually be able to. So prior to leaving the platform, Thorndil is removed. Weapons are removed, but there's a bump pass, and Assam will be able to bump pass a weapon to Thorndil as well.
which will really confuse him because he has no idea who the hell that is.
That's true, but all of a sudden, he kind of, all of a sudden, a weapon is, Thorndil will, not just a weapon, but
Finn has contacted them using that message.
Yes,
that's true.
So Thorndil can have
otherwise-
a weapon and some other form of aid that he can use.
I was going to say, otherwise it's a really bungled assassination attempt.
A set of picklocks will also be passed to Finn or to Thorndil as in the bump pass. So a weapon.
Boy, he
of
really
no
wanted
greater,
some of those.
No, a weapon, probably a large knife of some kind or something else that Finn or Thorndil that Thorndil can use, and a set of lockpicks.
Because Thorndil's a prisoner, it's got to be a prison shank. Just cause.
And Thorndil is in fact forced to carry Zanya out of off the field of battle, and once you guys are thrown back, you're kind of put in a holding cage for a moment. They toss you both. They toss you two of the daunts of healing. Again, you have to kind of hold your nose, choke it back, and you are able to restore your health. And they kind of expect you to administer that same potion to Zaranya, even though she's unconscious. She will, sputter,
Give you hard eyes.
And give you hard eyes, and then they lock you and her in the same. They basically tell her. You get the gist of a conversation that they tell her is like, you are now Cardiswain's property. And a woman at the same time kind of says, you have failed Farouk. You can all your what is the term that I'm thinking? It's like the form of living, your style of living will now be of just that of a mere fighter in the depths of Cardiswain's market, stripped of honor.
You are dead to us.
You are dead to us. Yes, it's like
stripped of all rank and privilege.
Be glad that Farouk's mercy only leaves you at the at Cardiswain's in Cardiswain's holds. For if it were up to Farouk, you would you get the feeling that Thorn hearing it that she might have been eaten potentially. Something about
Okay.
for her failure.
That's an odd thing to do.
Well, he's complete and utter. He's worse than. He's totally bad guy.
He's a very bad man.
Very bad man. Human is a delicacy.
Tastes like chicken.
Actually, it's more
Well-
pork.
Thorn was only down 2 points, so he's just going to take a little bit and give her the rest.
Raja. All right. So, what I've got for you guys is, and I'll kind of, Aramis's ability will be to have a way of getting or sneaking any escaped slaves, quote unquote, out through Proximo. So they will arrange a meetup. Proximo will coordinate with whoever, probably Arn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, through Arn and Aramis. Arn will have met Aramis at some point, and you'll learn through Aramis and Proximo about their background. And he will say, if you can get the slaves to an X point, I can make sure they can. Whoever you free, we can get them out of the area. So basically you don't have to deal with their care and feeding kind of thing if that's not what you want. And you can kind of help mask that they're not escaped slaves, but they've always been his from the start. Yeah. Assam, you will ensure that the Fail, once freed, will have weapons, to include Thorn, and providing Thorn a means to break through, to get through the locks. Brum, you will have an extra fighter who is also a quasi-spy kind of guy in your midst. If you think of anything else that you want, let's see. Finn, you will have the aid of 2 others who will attempt to remove any interference by some of the others in freeing the slaves, plus distractions as needed. And Zistral. So, other than, leading us to a awesome distraction, have you thought of anything really cool that you...
Well, since I don't actually have any appropriate skills to the situation, but I do have the attention of the crowd, I could just try to rile them up and cause a riot, basically.
So you'll use it more as a increase the okay, so how's this sound? Your actions will kind of force some of the gnolls to kind of focus on you and not the rampaging Harak, which will kind of draw them away from some of the gates that the holding cells. Some of the guards that were at the holding cells will have to come into the battle market proper, leaving the gates areas unguarded.
That sounds good. And I'll basically just lead them on a chase. I'm not going to try to fight them. I'm just going to run around because I'm unhurt. I'm low on fatigue, so
yep.
I don't want to actually fight, but I can run all day. That doesn't drain my fatigue. So I'll just run them around and taunt them and, jump at them and then go the other way and basically keep them busy.
Okay. So, what it sounds like to me, and how next week will play out is we'll start with Thorndil making the attempts to, are getting out of his chains. He'll hear a large commotion and distraction. The guards will be called, and they'll kind of vacate part of the area, which gives Thorndil an opportunity to open up his locks and such like that, and potentially free the other Fail who are armed. Finn, how do you see what's his name getting assassinated? There will be an explosion of some kind.
I actually think he shouldn't be. Because that picture of him, he is frankly too large to be human or to be normal. So I'm thinking, maybe something the thing, whatever it is, the food is really bad, and then as the explosion comes in, the assassins drop in and end up having to engage his bodyguards or whatnot, and he vanishes somehow.
Full
Like
disclosure,
maybe
Farouk
magic
is
or
a
something
Jean.
like that. Then he explodes.
So as a Jean, he is a scion, or he has Jin blood from back in his line somewhere.
Yeah, so it's maybe when he bugs out, he explodes and takes out a bunch of other people. And that's his teleport effect, which sucks. Maybe he thinks what the heck is the dude's name? He thinks Card Swan is trying to assassinate him.
Oh yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, that'll work.
So that's why he causes an explosion as he bugs out.
He and Card Swan are rivals.
Yep.
What a horrible person he is to suddenly turn on all his guests.
And the two assassins, being competent and intelligent people, are aware of this rivalry, so they are intentionally wearing something that sort of makes them look like Card Swan's guard types. When they attack, yeah.
Or they stab him after saying, Card Swan says hi.
Well, I don't want them to die horribly when he explodes.
Well, it might not be instant. They'll look at him as he keeps getting bigger, and they say, I don't think he's going to stop.
Nice. All right, so how we'll do this next week is
it'll be a mess.
It'll be a mess, but I think we have some ideas that can definitely lead to a proper escape. Distractions galore. People who shouldn't have weapons have weapons, and a means to effect an escape from within.
And multiple of the people are going to suspect that Card Swan's trying to murder them. So, cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria.
I like it.
Meanwhile, Zistral is starting a riot.
Zistral is starting a riot. It could be a
Cue yakety sax.
I was thinking 3 Days Grace riot.
Definitely yakety sax.
Too bad he doesn't wear a
Depends on
zoot
who's
suit.
rolling.
It could be a zoot suit, right?
It will be me rolling.
I would like to eat my dinner sometime tonight.
All right. So, is everyone comfortable with how we'll kind of? I definitely can use the boards to smooth things out a little bit for sure, but I think I have a pretty good idea how we want to see this play out.
Cool.
Yeah, I can't think of what else we would do with it.
All right. So just on the off chance, are you guys going to make any kind of play against direct play against Card Swan, or are you just trying to escape at this point?
I think the embarrassment of the failure here is probably going to be enough. It's going to seriously undermine his credibility in the area.
Yeah, that's. I'm not. I don't think our objective is to move against him unless he gets in the way.
Okay, unless he takes direct action, you're more interested in getting the heck out of Dodge with
To
the
get everybody
Most-
that I can out.
as many slaves that and those that you desire to release. Gotcha.
And if that results in him getting shanked by lower level dudes who think, this is the opportunity, well, so be it.
Or if he happens to present his vitals as I happen to be riding by, I wouldn't be opposed to poking them. But I'm not going to go looking for him, that's for sure.
I see you don't have a liver piercing. Let me fix that.
You may feel
They're
a pinch.
all the rage.
All right. Well, gentlemen, I think we have the beginnings of a pretty good plan.
At least 12%
12% of a plan.
Yep.
Points.
I will award you no points, and we are all dumber for. No, I'm joking. Your standard point for everyone.
Thorn totally needs to spend points to pick up an ally that is.
He totally could, couldn't he?
175 point ally. And Finn will never let him live this one down because I'm certain Thorn isn't letting Finn live the mess down.
I have no masters, Thorn, and you have beaten me. I am yours.
I had an idea of taking intimidation and maybe creating a new perk that gives a bonus to intimidation if I have time to do a haka.
I wonder if you'd necessarily need the perk for that.
It would just be intimidate straight with haka.
It's
Your
really
haka is
it's a performance. I would probably treat it as a performance skill and allow that to be used for intimidation or something like that.
Yeah, and if successful,
yeah.
gives a bonus, kind of like acrobatics with dodge.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a better idea.
Yeah, so you do a performance. Success on the performance grants a bonus to your intimidate roll.
Yeah, so I'd like to buy both of those if I may.
Granted.
So a horse haka would be unusual.
Yeah, that would look totally
Especially
different.
since you can't do the leg thing.
I can do some leg things.
Yeah, but he can stand up on his hind legs and kick with his front legs.
That's true.
That is intimidating.
All right. Well,
Guess that's that.
that is it for the evening.
Stream out.
Good night, stream.
Good night, stream.
See you stream.